Hello. What's up? Morning, Felix. Morning, brother. Ah. You feeling cute? No. No. Terrible nights to begin. And the worst part is that I have my wife to blame now for it, and my heart is filled with hate again. Why is it cold and heat? Yeah, she's just trolling. Sometimes she's just trolling. That's alright though. You know how these mornings go. Even if they suck, they still are to make it better. Hey Mappa, how you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Another successful 6 AM lift session? Nice, dude, nice. What were you doing? I did some cardio yesterday, cardio and stretching. Oh man, that was so nice yesterday. Speaking about nice things, but not everything is about hate. I went through cardio yesterday and like half an hour on a bike went by like in the blink of an eye. Just because my head is so like wind up after the stream. It all like feels so noisy because like I feel like I'm overstimulating. And whenever you're overstimulated, it's like you need to sit down and let like, how to say, you need to let your thoughts just like fly by really fast, not really like examine them. And that is exactly what was happening. Doing a ball rack next to me, have height lifting 3 times my weight, making sure I stay humble. What the hell? Might be not that much would think after all, huh? Squats, bench, barbell row, lat pull down, dumbbell curl. Damn, all the base stuff. Good. Good, dude, awesome. I love the exercise selection. Been a bummer review so far? Well, at the beginning of the day, yeah, but like when you look at it realistically, I mean, streams go great, art is, you know, feeling nice, and I mean, we will, no more growth. We will like get into it, right? It's just the beginning, it's just, but then I get in the zone, we get to do our thing, and it's all great. I mean, it's hard to coexist with another human being, especially if that's a weapon. But shit, you get trolling though, like it's fucking. Not going to bed, then going to bed later, waking me up, and then fucking being on her phone in bed, just like looking up memes or whatever and laughing and waking me up too. Like, what the fuck we doing? And then you dare to complain that you don't have enough free time or whatever. Sure, dear, sure. And also didn't do dishes before bed, so it's fucking, it smells like fucking burned oil in my bedroom. Alright, gotcha. I guess I'll fucking do them next time. You don't have to wake up early to stream, of course. You can fucking afford to fuck around for the whole night. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean what can you do though? It is 100% inevitable, dude. Yeah, of course. But what can you do? Go and wake her up? What else? Fucking brush her teeth for her? Like, wipe her ass? Like, it's just... Like, at some point, you are, like, your own fucking grown-up adult, you know? Well, how about you wake up early yourself? That's alright, no, that's alright. I think every time something like that happens, you know what I think? I think it's my fault. I think it's my fault for relying so much on somebody else. Should have done dishes myself, should have went just fucking to bed earlier myself. Just mistake. Mistakes been made, but that's alright, because we can learn. If that's somebody else fucking you up, you cannot do anything. But if that's your mistake, you can do better next time. Should we also work? Still though, I've done both, dude. What do you think? What do you think? I've never done dishes or like food for myself. It's only like this year where I've had someone else do it for me, somewhat consistently. For the most part, it's like I've been living on my own, doing all this shit myself. It's easy, and it's I can easily do that myself. Yeah, sure. I'm just not sure about the breakfast, right? Because like breakfast, I don't want to like go out and like cook it midstream because it's gonna really be like a half an hour break. Hey Nuclear, hey dude, not that early. It's fucking 1 PM right now. Very welcome, my friend. Yeah, I can easily make the dinner, I just don't know what to do with the breakfast. Alright, we need to do the basket. Just not sure how to do it, but dude, overall I'm kind of like satisfied with how this piece is turning out. I feel like we're kind of moving somewhere. Moving towards the finish line. Pre-made breakfast, but that's like, what the fuck is that, dude? Like reheating an omelet, like that's just so sad. Reheated omelet. It's just depressing at some point, huh? I have a different idea for that though. It's not unsolvable either. I think if we pull our super early 6-hour stream, I can get free at like 4 PM and that's gonna be my breakfast. So like I actually can manage something to not rely on anybody. So we're good. We're good. You'll figure something out. Because I don't like this idea of like having a scapegoat or be like, oh, it's because of them, it's like this now. I fucking hate that, you know? Just because if you're in some kind of position because of somebody, that means it's your fault for relying on them, or like letting them do that to you. 100%. Anytime I hear somebody blaming something else other than themselves, they just completely zone out. Like I don't care what that kind of person has to say about anything. Hey, Trunk. Morning, babies. Right, dudes. What kind of day is it? 53rd day, dude. Going to be 2 months soon. And our course for a whole year. Let's go. And so far this Murloc, nearly 2 weeks it's been alive for. This bad boy is fucking living rent-free in here. What you up today, boys? I hope your Tuesday morning is somewhat better than mine. Hey, let me know how you feeling. You feeling artistic today? Feeling empowered? Feeling like blaming somebody else for your mistakes? Murloc only owns you Hearthstone gig. It is it said that it's just the third card, first card too, dude. Like imagine if fucking, like I'm afraid we're in here for like the rest of January, and I kind of didn't expect that. I thought that it's like a little bit of a side gig, just like do a few cards. I actually did think about them as just like quick commissions about it with a little more render, but goddamn. It is Monday? Wait, ish. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Well. Well, fucking so what, huh? Smart ass. You think we like day of the week expert now or something? Well, guess what? Sometimes it's Monday and sometimes it's Tuesday as well. It's equally the amount of Tuesdays as there are Mondays, so it's like it's easy to mess them up. I'm even hungrier than I was running, like insatiable. Guess I should have the old discipline, but I'm surprised how ravenous I am. You mean like after lifting? Well, maybe you eat them, but like, or like you're doing what? I forgot. You doing like one meal day or something, or like what? Why wouldn't you eat? S2X just eating too much. Oh, I mean that is your answer then. Your body expects that now. I guess you just have to like power through it, I guess, for a bit. It's always like that. People who lost a lot of fat like me, there's a bit of anxiety around gaining too much fat again. Oh yeah, I can completely get there. Hey Shadow. I can easily understand, yeah. I was anxious about like playing games for a while too. After, like there was a time where I just kind of quit all games when I started drawing, and then I first came back to them after like half a year maybe. I was like anxious, like I mean, I really wanted to play, but I was also afraid of it because I was like, well, damn, what if I'll just abandon drawing again? Like, not again, but you get what I mean. Work for Blizzard or something? No, dude. Not really. I'm unemployed. Full-time unemployed. But I want to get employed though. But it's you know, like it's kind of how like a fly flies towards the sun, but it's really just a lamp, right? Or like a fire. That's kind of me with employment. No, dude, not yet. I'm currently building a portfolio to apply for them, and this is the first card that kind of like is in this portfolio, or would be in this portfolio. Yeah, hopefully this year though. It is my goal for this year, 2026, Hearthstone time. I was playing Hearthstone yesterday and thought to myself that I should probably stop playing it. Fucking waste. Dude, I want to go on a little bit of a diet too. I feel like pies have come a little too far, man. Letting you know, Mappa. I'm getting a little too fat. I'm not anxious about it though, but like I feel like I'm not anxious, that I'm not anxious, and then at some point like I'll actually be fat though. You have to put an end to that. It's a lot of pies, bro. Hey, let me tell him. Yeah, oh, that would be better. But you know, the thing is about pies is one pie a week is way harder than no pies a week. Maybe you normal people wouldn't get it, but Mappa would definitely get it. It's like easier to quit this shit called turkey like all together rather than like sprinkle in some moderation. Little pie is a treat. Well, dude, a little pie is a treat as a whole pie is a treat, you know that for sure. Next thing you know, you're treating yourself every day. Pie rehab. Any bit of pie is a treat after each brush stroke. Yeah, that is kind of what happened. Goddamn, dude, it actually makes me happy, like, seeing people come in and be like, you know, recognizing that this is, like, meant to be a Hearthstone card. Or, like, something that will resemble a Hearthstone card, right? So it's a good sign. I'm loving it. So even if they're not there yet, at least we're moving there. Alcohol for me, I cannot be one day drinking kind of guy. I normally need to be sober, just drinking too much again. Too much. Yeah, I've been drinking like every other day since New Year's, and I feel like that also gotta fucking stop as well. You know, one thing with me though is what I think is that it almost like goes together, like working hard and then letting yourself loose in the evening, be it like with pies or like drinking or smoking, you know, it's like And I'm kind of afraid of like breaking this vicious cycle, because like what if it will negatively impact the work? I mean, it's also like unsustainable too. Getting ready for the work, for the job? Yes, dude, indeed. Oh yeah, we have good news from yesterday, by the way. You remember the art, like the quick commission from yesterday? Uh, the owner of the character actually doesn't mind to turn it into full illustration. Imagine, dude. I don't know just when, I think this weekend or something, or maybe like we will see, but yeah, it's gonna be portfolio piece pretty much. Yeah. I'm not sure if we like gonna go full Hearthstone on it though. I feel like we're doing like a little more of a magic approach to it. But to be honest, dude, I feel like that would even work well for Hearthstone as well. Like we're not gonna just like go insane colors, but we're gonna make it readable and nice. Hey Narco, is what I plan on doing with it. I feel like that's gonna be good. Commissioning just started? No, it was a quick commission from yesterday that we technically finished. This one, this art. They wouldn't mind turning it into like a full illustration. So I'm thinking just taking this and sinking like 30 more hours into this. Dude, she looks so good for 6 hours. This is 6? This is 36. Dude, fucking, what are we doing here? It is wild. How you can use those hours to like such a great benefit, and sometimes you can waste them badly. So yeah, I'm thinking on these weekends, or I mean, it's just that today I promised to work on another quick commission to somebody else. But I feel like we're just gonna like literally put it in portfolio, but also as a commission too. Just damn, dude. Looking. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Looks good, but also like it looks even better being like promising for a full art too, which I fucking love that. I actually think, dude, imagine such a strategy, like you do quick art and then you'd be like, hey, actually, you know, there is an option for extra fee. What if we turn this into like a full-blown full art? I feel like you can you can advertise that to people. Yeah. I mean, hey, why not? You can do that for pieces that you like, especially that you would want to put in portfolio, and you can, you know, like not do that for the quick commissions that you don't see them um, like holding up to your portfolio standard for you. That piece, dude, this piece, easily fucking insanely good portfolio art. Simple, a lot of potential details. I can already see I can put some other tables in there. I can fix some perspective. I can do a lot of rendering on the books. I can elaborate on wings. I can like, again, we have like a lot of opportunities there, and yet it doesn't feel like it's too much, you know? Like it feels like their art is kind of, it's just that. I fucking love it, man. I love artworks like that. Oh, yes, Felix. Thank you for bringing it up. I almost forgot. Have you guys fucking seen that? Oh my god. Alright, 1000 likes. Kinda upsetting. 27 comments though? You kidding me? And 17 comments here. And I think it's on Blue Sky. It's also, it's just, I mean, just 7, but also people going wild there. Wait, really? Just Fucking 1,000 likes, you kidding me? Great art, but they ain't happening. There's zero chance of conflict nowadays, whereas like I'm quite off World of Friendcraft. Land should destroy Surma. Bro, people going nuts over it. Dude, in the last war between Alliance and Horde, the Horde lost almost everything, and you want another war? XD. And you know what's interesting too? It's like people on Twitter getting riled up. People on Blue Sky are just like, hey, nice art, right? People on Instagram, what people on Instagram saying? Kev noticed the meme. Looks awesome, beautiful, beautiful, lover. That is not going to happen. Wow, it's Disney now. But they are incredible. Alright, mostly just positive comments. But on Twitter, dude, the fucking people are riled up, man. In a good way, though. In a good way. It's not like hate or anything. It's just like you can see how people are. Like it's a pain point for them. But it's like they, you know, it's clearly what also inspires them. With WoW, like that's kind of what they vibe with. Yet they don't get it, and they used to. So now they're upset. You can see that. Hey, absurd. But yeah, like love to see it. I love to see. Like it's great when every time you manage to make art with like such reception. Hey, Shadow. Like, it's good. It's a good indicator. I don't know. 1,000 likes would have been nicer if it was more. Like maybe like put a 0 to that, so it'd be 10,000. But that would have been nice. But I would say in general, you know, I like the good reception of it. Alright, boys. Today's objectives. Murloc. I don't know if you're getting this bad boy or not, but we're progressing on the Murloc. And then we're also doing... starting a new quick commission. It would be nice to just fucking finish this guy today, though, wouldn't it? Let's be honest, boys. Wouldn't it be fucking nice? Because, like, I mean, can we afford to spend 40 hours on every portfolio piece? But also, it's technically not rendered, so... I don't know, should we go, like, crazy above and beyond for every single portfolio art for Blizzard? I mean, technically, that's the dream. We should do that. But also, wouldn't it be smarter to... hear me out on this. Wouldn't it be smarter to leave like more room for improvement whenever we would like elaborate on portfolio next, because we would also become more like faster and efficient. To be honest, I feel like even the next card will not be 40 hours as the Murloc. So maybe we just like call Murloc done early, even if we feel like it's not our full potential on the guy. Just so like we can be more efficient with other arts, or like with, how to say it, so like let's say Murloc would be like 90% of our like artistic skills, or 80, and then next portfolio piece that we do, we come back and we do 100%, but that 100% wouldn't cost us fucking 40 hours, dude, you know? If you're applying for a position for concept artist in a game company, no, dude. I want to do cards for Hearthstone just as a freelance illustrator. That's what I want. So you see what I mean? It's like we getting the quantity mindset, but not even necessarily to just like do more, but like I'm just trying to think if this is too costly for us now for no reason. Yeah, it ain't bad either. You're just just kind of... But maybe it's today we call her. Cause dude, okay, not like I'm sick of it. To be honest, it's more that I feel like it's boring for the stream a little bit. Like I would have liked for you guys to just see other art, realistically. You stop early would be less warfare. I mean, in one way, it doesn't make sense to stop early because, I mean, we already kind of starting this portfolio thing as a, like... It's a major sacrifice first, pretty much. I'm just thinking maybe we can... I mean, you know what I mean, right? This is... We can still be smart about it in a way. Yeah, so let's just kind of like address the pain points that I have with it today. Something's just making it look a little unfinished. But then also I feel like I've gotten into this mindset where like I almost don't strive to finish it now. I strive to progress somewhat. But the mindset also results in me just fucking, you know, really just like moving pixels around the place for the most part. But yeah, let's strive to just like attempt to finish this today. We also have to redo thumbnails for this one. It's gonna be a little scummy, but also we need to include thumbnails, and the thumbnails for this art are fucking hideous, dude. Look at this. Wonder like what the hell are we doing? I would just want to add the hands and the... Basically just like do a little bit different on the outfit. Just so it doesn't seem like strange because the design of the outfit is really different. I feel like Suzanne also confused us on that stream. Confused me, rather. Because, like, she was saying, like, oh, it should be, like, it should be different design in every thumbnail. But for Hearthstone, it's kind of not like that. Like, I've seen a lot of thumbnails for Hearthstone work now. And it's pretty much just, like, showing different ways of portraying the same idea. And very similar, too. Like, very minor differences, just, like... You know, we choosing like from a good readability to the best readability possible. Hello, warrior. That's alright. I feel like the thumbnails is still pretty good. Just a little bit different design. Intended to read freelance doesn't mean that not complete clauses won't apply to you if companies approach you. Hold on, dude, what is it up with like YouTube chatters? I swear it's like it's Ligma out there. Guy warrior Yaru with a emoji with glasses as a profile picture said hello, hi, hi, hello bro, pin my channel please. The fuck do you think you're doing here, buddy? Get out of here. Like, how do you even end up on another stream? Like, you're like 5, man. How do you venture? It's just like it's a nightclub over here, you know. Like you're not supposed. Who let you in? Mods? Well, I don't really get what you mean. Non-complete Not compete causes won't apply to you if companies approach you. What do you mean by that, my dude? I just don't get the meaning. I intend to do freelance. That means that well, whenever they will have work, they will just reach out, because like for Hearthstone they outsource a lot of art. It's like it's pretty normal to be somebody who's freelance, but like you get approached by an art director like every month or every other month, and you do cards for them like on it's like it's not like full-time employment, but I feel like if they like what you do, it's gonna be like very regularly, right? And that's kind of what freelance for these studios is. And then what I want you to do next is kind of, you know, do freelance for other places too, and that way you'll be just it's nearly full employment, it's just like kind of individual contracts for different companies. But really, if you set it up nicely, you'll kind of never be left off without work. I'm not sure if that answers your question. Yeah, that's what we're gonna attempt to do today, bro. We're gonna finish this. That's why we want to finish this. I'm not sure about this cloth in the foreground, dude. I feel like it's gonna remain just like messy. Whatever, it's gonna be alright. I'm not even sure, like, it doesn't look like cloth, even. Looks like a... I don't even know how to describe whatever I'm painting right now. Cactus is gonna be here. But it was rocks. You see, we're not doing our best here. You kinda would freaking love to get the fundamental art, honestly speaking. And kind of novelty about this Morla has burned off a while ago. Like the result of yesterday's stream though, whenever we like what we did on the face yesterday, I feel like we've done a lot. So the rendering is definitely like the hours put in definitely kind of make it through. I see the benefit of them, see the benefit of the effort, especially from like never painting a Murloc. Like I'm quite happy with how this guy turns out. Not sure if this is all that I want. I might want more. Professional side, not just the art alone. What was the? Can you phrase the question in a different way? Because I completely didn't get it, dude. Yeah, I'm not taking it as an offense. I'm just really confused. What is non-compete clause? What does it even mean? I just might not be familiar with the term. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so you cannot be hired by any other company at the same time. Yeah, if you're on Blizzard, yeah, I see. It's probably a full-time employment, bro. Is the case there. As a freelancer, it's not the case. It's completely normal. Like you see people do freelance for like many different companies at once, like including Blizzard. Especially with Hearthstone, like you know, I see a lot of artists who do Hearthstone, but they also do other stuff too. Yeah, you'd for sure be able to do like still everything, the personal commissions and work for other people too, for other companies. Yeah, no things like that to worry about. It's just a matter of like, are we good enough? Are we getting in, or are we just in the mood, this mood of rendering prison forever? Yeah, I'll be down for that. Working for them, but only full-time Murloc artist, dude. I would get behind it. Oh, yeah, it's just maybe maybe not only this one. Listen, maybe not only this guy. I think they should be kind of more soft. There shouldn't be like this harsh transition there. It would be really fun to like get into cards for them and then like continue doing them, but sometimes coming back to streaming and telling you guys how it went and everything. Sharing the experience. Gain quite a bit of points of credibility after that fact. If that is ever to happen. You should also be careful about dreaming out loud like that too. God damn, getting a little too a little ahead of ourselves. I like sharing these secrets, but I mean just learning experience. Yeah, crazy is it not? That's why I love just like, you know, doing this first thing as I wake up. It's an hour for free, and then the second one is to follow too. Like, he's sleepy. I'm still getting for my coffee. Like, I don't know even what I'm talking about for the most part. And I just silent, but the rendering is moving through. Like, we're making some progress while we're in the say like that. If anything, dude, it's like the mind is working. Like, I feel like it's the most efficient time what I art. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's literally just kind of doing it on autopilot, but it is better because, you know, you're not this, like, how to say, you can actually lock in the autopilot. Meanwhile, usually you are disturbing the autopilot, you know? You're just you're taking the wheel sometimes in your hands and you don't know what you're doing with it because your mind goes so fast. Now we just calm, you know, you can do these, especially for rendering, man. I feel like for rendering this really just does the trick very well. paint these efficiently. Not an outline, that's not how you paint anything fucking efficient. Need to not forget to do the thumbnails as well. Perfect. It actually can help you gain like a little bit of a new perspective. Rotate it like that, you're gonna see how overtaking the sky is. Hey Pingu. You wanna play games? Brother, do you have a rough today as well? Is it games or is it WoW? You still haven't gotten to the end game. It's been like more than a month now, right? I can imagine you actually kinda might be losing it. Losing the interest in WoW in that pace. I did a little bit of my Vulpiro adventuring yesterday as well. Just a few levels. Is there a point reaching endgame now? I mean, dude, I feel like for somebody who's never done it, hell yeah. To do the raid properly, to do M+. Like, it's not even like to get stuff, or like not to even like accomplish anything in the season or like rankings or whatever, just like to see what the hell is about, you know? I'm thinking, yeah. You're playing 2 now, Alu, right? You mentioned recently. Or I guess you were playing recently? Oh, also, oh, dude, okay, we fucking got you. You also were working on an artwork, weren't you? You saw like a piece for your friend. Hey, Leafy. Leafier. Hello, hello, thanks. Means you have to share now, dude. You spilled the beans. Housing gave up on farming decor, normal WoW gameplay is giga boring. Oh, really? I'm not sure. Well, I sort of I agree in a little bit there. Like the normal kind of end game loop doesn't capture me for super long. But I feel like there is still a lot of like fun stuff in the game. Like I don't know, for me like leveling characters through all zones. I don't know for some reason, dude. Maybe again like I'm fucking turning into like a that old casual guy or whatever. But it's like super fun for me. Grind is annoying, playing through all the content for the first time is fun though. Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like also just like doing like some little goals and grinding towards them is kind of fun. Like, you know, every time I want to get a elite PvP tier set, that's kind of fun, you know, because you cannot get it for free. Like you need to get a little bit invested. It's not just a participation trophy. If you treat it like that, you're gonna participate for quite a while before you get it. So you actually have to attempt to. I had to like open up guides, look up guides on YouTube on how to heal as a Mistweaver. Imagine. Right, it took me like half a week of evenings or something. Hey Storm. That's the frustrating part. Wait, what do you... What, do you want to get everything for free? I mean, you can goof around, but like you also... If you want to get the stuff that is for people who are not goofing around, you probably... You wouldn't be able to get it that easily, you know? Because I mean, it's called elite PvP tier set. You hear me? It's for elite people. Speaking about elite PvP, we haven't seen Tigro in a while, have we? I have enough of these elite challenges RL. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. You know, whenever you have, yeah, whenever you get the challenge RL, it's really difficult to get to want to do like this stuff in game. Dude, when I was in fucking in high school, oh my god, I loved it. Let me tell you, I loved all the grind. It felt so good to do. Now we're grinding RL. This is we only get a little bit of time with Bullpee before bed. Just leveling a fucking Bullpee. Oh yeah, dude, I agree. I agree. I mean, that's why I'm doing it now. To be honest, I even gave up. Like, I haven't gotten ahead of the curve, which I usually do. Because, like, I mean, I did play this season. I got, like, 3k score and everything. I just didn't bother killing the boss on Heroic to pug it. Because it's just, like, it's just annoying, you know? Not like it's difficult. It's just annoying to find a group that would do it. But it just kind of lost any meaning. Even the mount, like, I don't give a fuck. just another dragon, right? But yeah, I just do the leveling. Like, it's fun and it's there. I feel like the only person for whom, like... Okay, so the only reason why you don't level now is just because you feel like it's kind of irrelevant to the rest of the game, but in reality it's just kind of you who doesn't do it, right? You can actually go out of your way and do it. It's still fun. Like, towards the end of the expansion, I always level so many characters. And it's very fun. You still have 25 more world quests to go. Yeah, dude. Hey, let me tell you, I got all 4 of them. Or whatever, 5, 4. I didn't even think about transmogging into a single one. Because it's just like, why? Like, they are just... I mean, it's cool. It's very cool looking, but... First of all, it looks goofy as hell in the Vulpira. And second, it's just like... They kind of are a little bit of a participation trophy if you think about it. Like, they are not a representation of like anything unique or prestigious. Yeah, just FOMO, dude. I hate it. And that's what I'm thinking about ahead of the curve now as well. It's just FOMO. Like, I actually don't care about doing it. I don't wanna do it. I like getting free K and M plus though. That's kinda like that's like a challenge that I like. And elite PvP sets. So yeah, I feel like WoW is one of those games where you have to actively moderate your own activity there, so you don't like you don't do not you're not enjoy it, basically. You have to play as a class to get that set. Does that work? Yeah. Yes, basically. And even as playing as a class, you might not get everything, depending on how hard you. I mean, if you like reasonably try, you get everything for a class. But as I said, PvP, you have to kind of go out of your way to get it. So much stuff to do now that you might as well treat it as a sandbox. Yeah, dude, exactly. And also with like remixes and shit, like things come back. So like even the ahead of the curve for like dementias, like, you know, who knows? Like, maybe if I really fucking crave them out like years ahead, which is, let's be honest, it will never happen. But it'll probably become available again in the future, right? So, in a Paladin transmog, I don't have Paladin. Well, go, dude. I mean, you still have a shitload of time in the pre-patch to level anything you want. You know it is your destiny, dude. Just level up a Paladin already. Come on. Maybe make it like a Zandalar Troll Paladin. That would be cool. That would be unique. Not another just human Paladin. I have this a little bit of brightening behind this the hand. Hello Siri. Yeah, thank you. I'm developing like, the portfolio to apply for Hearthstone. This is first piece for that. I feel like if I don't brighten this, then kind of hand bleeds in a little bit. But also maybe it's fine. Preguntas, hello, hello. What's up, boss? Are you here on Monday, huh? What's going on? Hell, hey there, boss. Good day. Looking so crispy, yeah, it better be. It's like nearly 40 hours of us just having time with this guy, with this Murloc. Oh, he disappeared. So there is a new quick commission later today. I just don't even know what it's gonna be. We can check it out. I think it's a woman. I think it's a girl. Let's see. Let's see. I think there was like a death knot or something. Uh, Ooh. Oh, it's a warrior. A warrior. Shield she wears is a demon slowly corrupting her. Because of that, she has bloodthirsty, cruel nature of her. Nice transmog too. Okay. Well, it's for later today. Nice. I mean, it looks nice. It's nice. We can run with that. We can think of composition or something beforehand. Just not now. I'm still half asleep. But at least we have the character. We can already start imagining shapes and stuff. What pro am I using? I'm using Clip Studio. Ain't. It is both Clip and it's Studio and it's Paint at the same time. So it's like 3 separate software in one. It's a whole combination of softwares. It's both soft and then you have to wear it too. And it's a Clip and it's a Studio. Whole Studio, imagine. At your disposal, right? A lot, it's a lot. We had a girl white elf yesterday and a girl blood elf today. Pretty much same body type. We're getting treated nicely after these weeks with the Murloc. Good, good. That's what we need to get out of the Murloc coma. Repair all the damage. Wait, wasn't the Nightbot supposed to send the whole thing? Yeah, that kind of stuff for Chomik too. Maybe it forgot. Oh yeah, it's rebelling against us. Robin? Hey, not much, dude, not much. Today is a so far chilling session, trying to wake up, rendering the Murloc, you know, the usual. The usual, my dude. I haven't missed much. You know, when it comes to this this stream, this art broadcast, it's really difficult to miss anything interesting because there's nothing interesting going on like ever. So just by definition, you cannot miss something that it's already not there. So pretty much any time you tune in, it's both the best time to tune in and also the worst, because like it's like you didn't miss anything, but also nothing is about to happen. My approach is just I show up to do my work. And then if anything, if you get to talk about something, good. If you don't, well, that's life. That's life, and we've been here to do art either way, so that's my approach. Unless some lunatics enters the chat. I have whole chat of lunatics now. I'm used to them. Oh. Tea break, boys. I'm right back. It was, even though this Murloc might seem like it's gonna be here forever, because you've been literally staring at it for 2 weeks now. I can see how it's coming to an end, dude. I can see the improvements. I look around and it's looking crisper and crisper every day. So the efforts are not pointless. What my plan for it? Just more polish. There are a lot of things that are not polish. I'm thinking. I mean, it looks finished to you, but you can also see like probably what I'm doing. It's not nothing, right? I don't like the basket as much. The costume, I'm not sure if like the stitch is kind of like working here. You have some mess. Clouds not finished really. Right, you have some stuff like this, which is like, it doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but like all of those things combined, they would actually make a difference, you know. Cacti way too dang. Yeah, a little bit, you can see. Right. And it's like, dude, trust me, I'm fucking bored and tired of this art. But I feel like it can still be improved quite a lot. And I mean, what is a portfolio piece if not an opportunity to do that? Because if you never allow yourself to do it, can you even be sure that you fucking can do it though? Like, is it that I can progress and just do not want to, or is it just like I'm literally incapable of it? Because I'm retarded, but I don't think otherwise. I keep feeding myself the lie that I can actually do it. Bro, wouldn't it be nice to work on the blend mental now? Goddamn. But then I really wouldn't feel like coming back to the Murloc though. Well, I know exactly every every emote looks like, and also I can tab into Twitch chat and see them. I need a new chat, bro. Software though. You're right. You're right about that. Oh, I don't know how it's called. Twitch chat overlay or something, but it doesn't support emotes. Hello, Tony. Strange Murloc. It's a Murloc nonetheless. Chat Arena. Can you like overlay it with it being transparent? I also need something to like combine Twitch and YouTube chats too. That'd be very useful. I don't even know what I want to do. To be honest, I don't want anything. I feel like it's just, if it's not broken, like I don't even want to do anything. It's fine. I don't see the emotes, whatever. Yeah. Dude, this night really must have gotten me well. I'm what is it, like 2 hours we still fucking vegetating. Not feeling fully awake. Hey Tarni, how are you doing, sunshine? We are aggressively attacking the Murloc. The intent was to finish this today. I mean, it sort of still is. I don't know if you're making it now. I'm not sure if I want to rush it or do I feel good with it now? You know, it's kind of a little unclear. I'm liking the way it's heading, where it's heading though. I feel like it's better and better every single day. We're definitely just progressing on it though. Like before that, it was just like redoing a lot of parts, which was so annoying. Like it wasn't feeling, um, it was just kind of depleting the motivation. Now the motivation is sustaining, but we still getting a little tired, a little bored of it though. It's inevitable. Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying the way it's looking. I'm actually like really enjoying working on it too. All things considered. Why didn't you the guy? But I also remember that uh, art contest from Blue Sky that Felix shared. What were the themes there? Sea, sky, space. Is it space of like cosmos, or is it space as of like space between objects? Air? Yeah. 18th February. We have a month. Yeah, I assume cosmos too. Yeah. I think the art that we're gonna do to that is also like a portfolio piece too. Dude, you know what we might even do? We might even replace one of the cards that we have now. Maybe the Fell Demon with something for that. How about this? We can still finish the Fell Demon at some point, but just so this gets into the portfolio and also we get to work on that, you know? That would be hella cool, yeah. Also just an attempt at this, really nice. So I was thinking, the wording on that is just so that you have to do a video game character, and I'm thinking, just so we bulletproof this, what about we paying like an already existing character from WoW? Sea, space, sky. And we can just pick already an existing character, do a fan art on it, do it in Zalatath. Ooh, actually space Zalatath. Dude, I'm just sick and tired of painting her though. To be honest, I used to think that she's like an interesting character now. Maybe I've just seen her too much, I've painted her too much, but I'm just... Dude, get her out of my screen basically. That's how I'm feeling about her currently. You haven't played the game with her though. What are you thinking there? You haven't painted her that many times. Monk girl character? As I said, I want to bulletproof it, dude. Because the wording there is you have to do video game character, and like, who the hell knows what she means by that? Does she want, um, like a video game character that's already like a, you know, lore character somewhere, or is it fair to paint your own? I don't want to risk it. So again, we just need to take something from WoW. Some character from WoW. Because for other games, it's not that common to have like your original characters. You know? So let's just pick something that everybody knows. Like, maybe not everybody. But she might have even played WoW though, so... I don't know, get some fucking Sylvanas or something. Jane. Wickstrasse. Why am I just thinking women? What else is there? Alaria, Oring, Seas, Space, Sky. With sea we have Ashjara though. Ooh. Machine water. Hello, Paro. Why we have a jar in water? You like that? Maybe not. I don't know, a jar in water is... I mean, there is already a lot of art of her in Hearthstone. But again, I don't think you'll be able to find a character that is not in Hearthstone, that is already a known character as well, so we don't even name it there. Dimensions. I've already painted him. Or you mean like painting him for WoW stuff? Yeah, that's space for sure, but no sea, no sky. I'm feeling... Yeah, it's space. But I think to bulletproof this shit, dude, we would have to have this kind of autism. We will have to have water and then sky that goes into space. You think of dementia? No, it's like many dementias, you know, you get it. And then we can have a girl. I think she means art like that, but also from a video game. Link to the art contest. Yeah. That's the art contest. Hold on, boys, I have to go for a small break. I'll be right back. What about looking downstairs, someone in water reflecting the night sky? No, that's really good. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, dude. Gonna be very dynamic. Dimension, yes. Well, Sakana. Welcome in. Yeah, what character though? Maybe let's... I mean, we can do Tyrande and her looking at the fucking moon well. Or like sitting near a moon well or whatever, right? Give me a reflection there. What is it again? Sky? Sea sky okay, it's a sea specifically, alright? Not just water. It's a sea. Bright level splash arts easy. Yeah. You know what I think is interesting is I don't think that would win even. I feel like should be judging based on creativity rather than level of polish or detail. Not like we're out here fucking known for level of polish or detail either way, but I don't know if we can even use that as a selling point. I feel like it has to be creativity and then not necessarily polish. Maybe polish is of like with Hearthstone, so to say. It's like more of just like quality of detail rather than just like the small scale of details. We need to think of what character Debbie first. I mean, really, if you think about sea and sky, all right, and then you sprinkle in space in the sky, isn't just on top. What character though? Famous WoW characters. Fucking no AI review? Troll, Jaina, Sylvanas, Arthas, Illidan. Varian, Garrosh, Khadgar, Deathwing, Velen. I feel like nobody fucking knows who Velen is. And we have old ass Dendro of Velen just looking at the water, or like wetting his feet in the water. His hooves. We can have Irel. How about that? She already in Hearthstone Major Time, but I think it matters really for the portfolio. I thought for a second that maybe we do a commission like that. Just literally do a commission for somebody and making art of this for a contest, but I think that would be a little too scammy, dude. I feel like treating it for as a peaceful portfolio is already kinda, I mean, it's not borderline kinda being scammy, but a commission would definitely be like, you know, what are we doing here, dude? It'll be like too not authentic, and I feel like for stuff like this, like people who host it, they that's what they want. They want for people to be like, yes, I'm like participating in this, you know? Like they want honest participation, not just fucking, you know, people trying to cash on it. Right, kind of like with my art giveaway, I wanted people who are into WoW and shit, for like one of my followers win it, and end up being the guy who fucking asked for Wink's character painting, who was just like, his page is just retweeting art giveaways. You remember that? Let's do thumbnails. Let's do these. I'm not even gonna save this, I'm just gonna paint raw on this. New AI scam thing? Oh no, what is it, dude? What's the AI scam thing? I barely want to know, but what is it? What we're doing currently is insanely backwards, but boys, that's the way. That's the only way we know it. Or we need to have thumbnails for these, and we weren't really sure in the design before the thumbnails, so that's kind of what we're doing now. People go into anti-AI subreddits, they create an AI character and post it there, say, I bought an artwork. It turns out it was AI, and so certain people will take video and draw their art for free with like FAI thing. Yeah, that sounds nasty, but also not all. I bet not. It's not a very popular scam because you basically get nothing out of it. I mean, you get art from people, but it's worthless to you as like an AI Ligma person. Alright, let's be honest there. They get free art of your own character, but it's like you can see how there'll be only like a few people who do that. It's not something that you do for profit, and then it will be like hundreds of people trying to capitalize on that. Sort of like with, you know, with NFTs, with crypto, all this shit. It's like it's there rampant because people who've never been into anything like this, they see it as an easy cash. You don't have it here, so it's like it's not as outrageous. Yeah, it's giga retarded, but also, to be honest, also so is to do art for free for people, so you know, you should know better. Like, unfortunately, like, as much as you think you're doing a good thing, you're never do anything for free. Yeah. Dude, I like it the way it now, where I pretty much I stopped going on any kind of socials, and all the news I get specifically from you, Felix. I like it this way. Let's keep it this way. Because I bet you find that you had to sit on Twitter just like normally, scroll for bullshit, and then you'd randomly find that. Hello, Paulina. That's kind of how it is. Like, you get 10 rage baits that you get existential crisis for and all of the above, and then you find something that you've been actually like maybe interested at or like would be of use to you. Were you working on this again? So I missed the reason. The reason is because the design of the costume and the Murloc is really kind of not consistent with the outcome. And that's why we're going back and, you know, we pretty much, we're not changing anything, but we're making sure that the costume design, the Murloc, the thing is that it was just a little dumb. I kind of didn't think it through, or like I thought this would do well. It's like he's fully pretending to be a snake, so he's like in this sock-like costume, right? But then while I was rendering that this design, it like ended up just looking dumb. So now we're coming back and we're fixing this in terms of like just kind of making sure it kind of stays true throughout, like towards the final. This character, it is Jaina Proudmore. You can look it up, it's like a famous WoW character. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. You know, looks dumb, feels backwards, but it's just really we're not really changing much, right? So this is like the thumbnail. The thing is, like, while doing actual cards, we wouldn't struggle with the design itself. We would be given the design. Now we have like a challenge of just like figuring out the design as well as the composition and the card itself. So yeah. Hopefully just like something that, you know, we struggle with now, but it shouldn't be the problem, so. I don't feel like we're doing anything wrong here. Doing this backwards would have been really dumb. Like, let's say if you just wing a piece and then you do these, like, backwards, it's really just, you're not fooling anybody, you're just doing a stupid thing. But we're just correcting the design here. I was joking, by the way, Paulina. It was, it's just a Murloc. It's a Murloc from WoW. Yes, indeed. I'm from Georgia. Showing that you're open to iterate as you go is more of a positive thing? I don't think so, dude. I feel like it shows you that you're not capable to, like, continue with a design, and you kind of, you wing it as you go for the most part, which I think it's more of like a, you know, beginner artist trait, rather than like being a professional, being able to like execute any kind of design. I mean, which I think, I don't know. Are we showing a good example of that? Or are we... Like Splash Boulevard, really? They don't really know. I mean, it would make sense that you wouldn't be able to think through everything, but I feel like it's kinda... Yeah, I'd rather show more consistency for all these. Like, the thumbnail, like, ain't one-to-one perfect how it is there. Like, we did iterate. So... Never been to Georgia? It's nice out here. It's nice. You can drink tap water, but the air is bad. But everything else is good. Crazy, dude. 2.5 hours. We're nearly out of time to work on portfolio, dude. It's wild. Just 3 hours is just so like that's just so not enough. Crazy. I wish I had whole fucking day doing this. But we've had that and then we still didn't make anything. God damn. Oh well. One day has fairly different Magic the Gathering cards. What do you mean? Arena. A nice low level enemy. Well, you saying that I'm low level as an artist? Oh, is that where we at now? Just throwing insults? What? What's going on here? God damn. Look at the length of his arm as well. Jesus. I don't know. Maybe it's the first thing that I click, but ain't excited to continue clicking through it. Hey River, how you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? Striking style for sure. You know how there are levels of artists based on their experience, and there are high-level artists. Right, and that doesn't make it sound better, honestly. It's like, you know there are beginner artists, right? Yeah, that's you. Basically, that's what I meant to say. Marina. Well, listen. I'm gonna apply for Hearthstone and we see who get in first. It's either you or me. They only have one position left. Let's see, Rina. See you in the studio. I don't know about Magic the Gathering, bro. It's really... Maybe it's from an outside it seems like more of a Wild West than even Hearthstone, but I've seen some cards that are, you look at them and you think, Jesus, man, that's a fucking... It's like League splash art, but also looks nice, you know? Or it also looks artistic. And then there are others that are just like, what are we doing here, dude? Right, there are some that are just like, this is like literally just a fucking from DeviantArt. I mean, you have a little bit of that with Hearthstone, but I would say Hearthstone is, you have very little of that. Like, to be honest, like being very involved in Hearthstone, I would say different styles, yes, but like you don't have many outstanding like bad cards though. You literally just have a few. Yeah, Felix. Might be nepotism, might be just, to be honest, like not knowing the whole ins and outs and like how they hire stuff and everything like that. I feel like it's very difficult to say for sure, like what went down there. Maybe one day we'll know. Feels dumb. This feels backwards, but this is the way it is. This is nearly the last thing that we need to do to finish the Morlock. What is it? What else do we need here? It makes me question like Magic the Gathering too. Like Simon said that he's been going for it for years and hasn't heard from them ever. But like then you see lower quality work. Like it really makes you question how easy or not easy it is to work for them. Like well, what will it take and everything. Yeah, he said that was for Magic. He was like going out of his way to actually get there. Which I mean, I kind of imagine that being hard, you know, all this shit in the industry and everything. But also then you wouldn't see like some wonky stuff there too. Like if it all was just like high skill, insane standard. Yeah. Like, it seemed like it ain't that simple, you know. It's not like if you have portfolio with better pieces than what they provide, it's I guess it's more. And also it's not like he has no experience, he has worked for people, right? As he mentions it himself. Gettin is worth. It's probably worth passing on almost. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's almost like the art style for them kind of resembles a lot of other TCG card games, though, as well. Hearthstone, I think, is less than that. But Magic the Gathering is like, it's very... not common, but I feel like a lot of TCG games kind of... they aim for the same look. So maybe if you nail Magic the Gathering portfolio, or portfolio to potentially get you there, it would be also like a valuable portfolio for, like, let's say, other places too. So that doesn't sound too bad. It's not like we necessarily putting all our eggs in one basket, which is Magic. We just kind of using this basket as a as an example of what we are capable of. Which I would think this, we would try to do that. Which I think, dude. So what I'm gonna try to do with this art is that I'm gonna try to, like, it be less Hearthstone-y, but still, like, applicable to Hearthstone, I guess. You know? Oh, Sebas. Actively going for it entirely. I mean, he said that he's been, like, going out of his way to, like, get them in conventions and talk to art directors and shit like that. Really make himself noticeable. Just so you know, brother, I don't know if you'll ever see me doing that in my life. I mean, you know what kind of fucking a vegetable I am. Like, I would barely apply, shoot one message, and then even on that, I would, like, it would take me 2 weeks to do it. I don't think I would go out of my way to get anywhere, like, to do that. So cool work, thanks, bro. Thank you. It's a Morlock. You know Morlocks? Well, that's one of them. You only have one, though. If you roll after Morlocks, that's all you're gonna have. Unfortunately. But you see, I also don't know. Like, it almost makes me feel like this kind of extra effort. It's almost like if you get there, you get there. If you don't, you kind of extra effort won't help. But also, I don't know. But it just kind of like what my intuition tells me. First time did you see that one? Well, everything happens for the first time at some point, right? Now you get introduced to Murlocs, tomorrow will be the Murloc connoisseur yourself. I don't know if learning art is, even with AI, like the only way you win is you do art and learn. So you're saying he's not losing if he like does go extra mile to reach out to them? Yeah, I think so. I agree. He definitely would have only more chances. You never lose chances by doing that, right? If that's what you meant. But if he went even for like courses and stuff, like mentorships with famous people. It sounds like a lot. Actually, I don't know how much that means for like people who hire him for it. If they see you like you completed like someone else's mentorship. Yeah, what do we know, dude? At the end of the day, the hell do we know? Oh man, we're nearly out of time for today again. Wow. I mean, for like portfolio pieces, right? And I mean, he's looking better and better every time. And even today, like I can see, like I like the improvement we're making. It's just like, dude. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 3 hours either, dude. I just fucking woke up. If anything, I still like haven't fully waken up. You know. Yeah, it's looking better and better. Like I can actually sometimes, you know, like you do these like morning sessions for like a few hours before you jump into other projects, and you cannot even see like what you've done. But I can definitely like pinpoint what I've done today. It's nice. Maybe while we have a little leftover time, let's just do these. Let's get to the thumbnails. So I don't stress about having to do them later. And you'll just like jump in maybe tomorrow, do some last efforts and be good. Or kind of. Like this is good. This one. Middle starting become easy to render. Nice, nice, man. That is clicking. Wow, characters teach you real quick how to handle metal. So you force to do them every day, like in the metal every day. I feel like it's just a matter of settling on the theme consistent theme that would allow you to like go back to it every time is what helps. Like it doesn't have to be WoW characters, it could have been anything else. Really. I'm glad it's working out though. Hopefully it's gonna reflect on socials too. Yeah, that really, the dressing room really helps. It really does. Well, but it's like, how long have you been posting it there, though? Was it a while? I feel like you have to be consistent for a long while before it started, like, shaping up. Was the anime doing numbers for you?
Egg-shaped heart.
Lords of Mysteries fan art? Lord of Mysteries, what is that? How much do you have there on those posts? Ooh, nearly 2K? Nice, dude, nice. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe you should have stuck with doing that, though. If that did work. Well, if you consider commissions too, maybe it wasn't really... wouldn't really do you good in the long run. Chinese Victorian era Cthulhu mystery book. It doesn't sound that far from WoW though. Like art style wise. Probably, right? Also maybe a question of like, would you be getting commissions there? And stuff. Yeah, these are nice. Even though enemy, I feel like D&D. Just a random baby always gets me, dude. Always does. I feel so lazy painting these. Like, it feels like I've already done this, you know? Yeah, I can come back and do it again. Zero motivation to do thumbnails now. I like the first one better. We don't have the guy singing for it though. Or like playing the flute. Maybe he could have been there in the background here. So. Right, let's do these. That's fine. Right? Correct to think of the prime. 1, 2, 3, Shrek 2 DVD. You're a legend, bro. Goddamn. Like the top part of the art I really like. It's just like the bottom, like this the basket, the cloth around the basket. Like I'm not sure if I'm liking it all here. Like in one way it's kinda it's alright. But also it's like is it what is it? It's just gonna be like in the final? I'm not sure. Maybe just taking this, just lighting it up, literally. Jonat, yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? What were you up to? I'm out here working on a portfolio piece to apply for Hearthstone this year. We're nearly 40 hours into this art. I'm just fucking rendering it. Been rendering it for 2 weeks now. Trying to do some details, trying to do the clarity. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a Murloc getting charmed by a guy, or like Murloc pretending to be a snake. You know how they do kind of like chant cobras out of like a basket. It's kind of supposed to be that, but with a Murloc, right? Well, it's just like, you know, just a portfolio piece pretty much. That's what I'm trying to do. And what were you up to? Mural concept today made up different movies. Mural concept made up for different movies. Nice, nice. Thank you, man. I have a few more. I usually do like kind of less contrasty, cartoony, saturated art. I usually do. Well, I have this commission that I finished yesterday. Kind of stuff like that I usually paint. I have other pieces that I plan to have for portfolio that I can show. I have this guy, Blendimental. Another one for Hearthstone. They have this guy. And it's the last portfolio piece we were planning this bad boy. Yeah, but they all, I just haven't touched on them as much as I have on the Murloc. So far the Murloc is ahead in time in terms of rendering. Although it's kind of like maybe I would want to like darken the edges or something. It feels like a lot of these cards are kind of like more zoomed in a way where more look is not. Yeah, so that's pretty much what we do here. 2026, trying to make a portfolio and go for studio work, but well, before that was just like personal commissions and stuff like that. This is what we about on the stream. So you usually do concepts, Jonathan? Like what kind of art do you usually do? I have to go and start in a quick commission now, just like a personal commission. But I'm really kind of just zoomed in on this card. I really want. I'm desperate to like finish it soon, because again, it's been like 40 hours. I'm not used to like polishing art as much and like spending as much time on like portfolio pieces. So this is quite new. Quite new, quite painful, gotta admit that. Illustration mostly figure-based or inspired. Nice, nice. Yeah, I adore more like horror-y, grim vibes in art myself. Might not say that based on this image you see right now, but yeah, you'll have to trust my word for it. Well, I guess I can show you easily the work that I usually do. I can show you like what I posted recently, piece from a few months ago. Like art like this. This is kind of my bread and butter, what I used to paint. I guess like quite close to D&D. It's Warcraft, but it's a little less cartoony than WoW. A little more gruesome than WoW. Dude, I have fucking nearly 30 comments on this. It is insane. People going wild over this stuff. People role-playing, like writing quotes there and stuff. I love it. And people rolled off. Oh yeah, like stuff like this, the previous one that I posted. It's trended. You think you? Thank you. Yes, friend. Welcome in. Welcome, my friend. We're about to start on a quick commission now. I usually, that's kind of what I used to do every stream before I started trying to develop this portfolio. We would pretty much do like 3 hours on a new art every day. Or like we would start an artwork and we would spend 3 hours on it one day, 3 hours the other day, and then kind of finish it within 2 days. Just like that, so we're about to start on a new one like that. It'll be a Blood Elf with a demonic shield. Blood Elf warrior from WoW with a demonic shield. Just gonna continuing rendering on this, but mentally I'm already there. I'm trying to think of like a composition or something for her. Pose. Demonic shield. What can be there with a demonic shield? Like I just don't want to do like an empty battle pose. I've already haven't had enough of them. Just thinking, what can it be though? What can it be for a character like this? I think they want her with the helmet though, which is nice. I like the helmet. I don't like how sometimes like the armor, like I mean it's quite a normal thing where you don't have a helmet on in WoW to like really show your character's face, especially in artworks. But I feel like having a helmet on it would actually be more unique. Process so consistent? Wait, what do you mean by that? Consistent. Just looking at the art and trying to think, where do I have like shapes and edges that are like standing out where they are not supposed to be? I feel like it's this the cobra currently. Like this dark shape is like really quite aggressive. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I charge for them less than for like a full illustration, just because we spend only 6 hours on them. But yeah, that's kind of how we managed to do like more than 100 pieces a year. Just like day after day, we just finish more and more artworks like that. Like it's pretty quick, so you don't get tired of them, or like you don't get bored or really tunneled in into one art. But it also keeps it entertaining too. You know, starting new art every day is like every other day is really fun. Really fun, engaging, and everything. You know. We'll be on to like in just a few minutes. I'm just a little bit glued to the screen right now on this art. Wishing you raw like this Murloc. We're already memeing about it over here, but I've been working on it for like nearly 2 weeks now. Just like doing some other stuff a little bit in between, but mostly the Murloc. Been like 40 hours in this guy. Alright, I've imagined a nice composition for the new art. Then do something, I'm zoned in so much, 6 hours pass, I just there and then remember you get something to drink. Really? That might be like ADHD level of zoning in. I barely get there. I mean, it sounds like it sounds positive though. Not like you're gonna die while drinking. But I bet you get a lot of Artin finished in those 6 hours. Like I like constantly have to go and get something for myself just so like it's a little distraction. Now this thing is a little not as bad. Doesn't stand out as much. Like I want to do stitches that are kind of like bigger, like this. Maybe give a cross, yeah. Kind of like that. A bit more random too. See you, Strander. Have a good night. Take care, boss. The teeth, yeah, I'm a big fan too. Like I tried to paint them like folded in a little bit. I feel like this tooth though is a little. I'm not sure if I like this one, the big one, but maybe it's fine like that. Like as a shape, it kind of reads nicely. So I don't really feel like correcting it anymore. Yeah, it'd be dangerously close to finishing this art. I feel like the guy needs a little more love. But overall, we're really close. We're getting closer and closer every day. Anyways, I'm gonna go get myself some tea. Enjoy the time lapse. Be right back. Right, Sunshines? We enjoyed the time lapse. This piece went through a lot of changes, buddy. This is where it's at right now. But dude, I think it's time to get into something new. Hey, Machi. Hey, right in time for the right soundtrack. Camera's very blurry. It is indeed. Last post on Blue Sky post in Guild chat and they all loved it. Dude, have you seen like just the amount of comments there, by the way? On Twitter, look at 28 replies, bro. It's way less on Blue Sky. And on Blue Sky, people are just mostly like normal, right? Here you have people going wild about just like the theme, RPing, typing something. It's just like, god damn. People getting riled up about this. It's awesome. Even on Instagram too. 17 comments. Look at this. People liking this one a lot. 17 comments, dude. It's like the exposure ain't even this big, right? Just like 1100 likes. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not a lot either. But fucking nearly 30 comments here, 17 here. Wow. You get a lot of interaction with this post. Jesus. Old Blood Elf Guild, so it checks out. Ah. Nice, dude, nice. Someone made a meme viewer? Wait, what? What meme? Alright, by the way, dude, it's time for a quick commission. Let's get onto it. Give me 1 second, boys. Yeah. I mean, like that. I've asked for it, right? That's there for a reason. Dude, it makes me happy, dude, seeing this. Random. Ghosts and Chains, let's go. Have you guys not spoiled it for yourself with beta and everything? Open beta for 2 full days and I still got lost. Damn, dude, it's nice. It's nice. Makes me hyped up. I think I'm gonna go forward for Oh yeah, what server are you playing on, by the way, Machi? You're EU, right? Like, what do you play? If you, as a horde, like, do you play on? Oh, you're Argent Dawn. I might have asked you that before, but yeah, it's just like my horde is also on Argent Dawn, but I was thinking it's kind of empty there. Nice then. Yeah, I was thinking about playing a horde as well. The Midnight. I think Gulpy might make it to the live game. Last RP server? What do you mean by last RP server? Getting a single RP server in all Oceania? Damn. That means you'll have RPers bleeding in. And mixing with normal people. Yeah, really, it's only the name rules, but I mean, it is the main rules, but I feel like it's just bleeds into everything else, and then people just, you know, behave kind of like more RP-like. Not sure if this might be just a little bit boring. It's kind of a pose and everything. Can't use lore names? No, you cannot like have like Fucker69 as a name or something. Thinking this sword there be in the ground. It should be making like a hand gesture. But also it's just like kind of face on view. Or if I like that, dude. Hey Jess. The hell is this from? be not just such a static pose. I mean, I don't think it would be static. I also just don't know how interesting that would be either. Mm-hmm. It is absolutely time, my dude. Of course. Look how much fun we having. All of us here. She would have like this giant shield. I'm just trying to think, how do you think? Put her there as well. With the giant shield in mind. No, 5 is definitely wouldn't come back. If you recycle it, only make it less likely. That's just kind of... That's just what it feels like, man. I think PvE or PvP servers are not a thing anymore, Felix. It's all the same. You have war mode that is like embodies what PvP or PvE is. Dude, I kinda don't know. I don't know about this composition. This stinks to me. This big shell. It's like the size of her, really. Like, it's just not dynamic, you know? No matter how I'm thinking about it. I mean, yeah, of course, you're just fucking standing there, right? I just want to showcase the shield, as well as her as a character. This is just giga stale though. Like a pose like this, just kind of posing. So for some reason, just thinking about this shield makes me not think of anything like worth exploring. I don't know. Any kind of angles worth exploring. Like this would be fucking regression in evolution, in humankind evolution, if you go for this kind of angle. Like this would be all right pose, but like you open to ideas? I'm open to fucking go back to brewing coffee at this point, dude. This looks bad. He's demonic and her shield is alive. This is what we have to take into consideration, not just like random stuff with a shield. Yeah, I really don't have much of like an idea how to bring life to this. Demonic but visual, dude. It's like nothing too like wow like that, and then it's not like a concept that is like fucking um like impossible to like visualize. It's very possible to visualize it, but just for some reason like making an art that would feel like unique about it is for some reason struggle. Yo, thank you, Jess. I appreciate you saying that, Frank. Thank you. I'm glad the streams are motivational and stuff. Yeah, portfolio is taking us a while, dude. Nobody expected that. nobody expected for the portfolio to take that long, but yeah, that's a reality. I actually like I really like working on it. What I don't like is the fact that it's like, you know, you're not progressing on the commissions and stuff like that. Is what I don't like about it. And now, what I don't like the most is we have to like come back to commissions and do one or the other, you know. That's what really kind of doesn't sit well with me. But in general, it's been a lot of fun, dude. And hey, thank you. Like, vice versa too. Like, thank you for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having people around here to share my journey with. It really was. I mean, it still is. You know, we're still doing it. Dude, if that's a daily routine to you, imagine what it's like to me. To me, like it's that's kind of what my life is about now. Just like waking up, clocking in, and Artin. Do you also just like work every single day, by the way, Felix? Because these are evenings for you now. You just work 3 days a week? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I think like with the shield is like a main thing. It's like there's really not a lot of ways to compose the image like this. He's there, like I just don't know what you can. If it's a giant shield. I mean, unless we want to have it's like either further smaller. Makes work feel like a hobby and this a job since I'm here 7 days a week. Actually, like I appreciate you having lots of you like literally daily here to work aside. Because yeah, this is what it is. But if we manage to make this like fun enough, yeah, like this wouldn't feel like job. That's kind of the whole point. Is that we get so involved that this is like it gets fun. Which is, by the way, dude, I feel like this is kind of what makes this is a partially what makes work, is that you don't feel involved because you don't care enough. I think I even watched a Dr. K's video on it. Is that like you can actually fight burnout by just like working more. but working more in a way of like being involved into it more rather than like zoning out. Because like whenever you burn out, you lose interest. That's why you burn out. Nobody's fucking burned out because they have too much content and WoW to play through. You get burned out whenever you feel like you have to do that you have to do the stuff that you don't care about, you know. It's whenever you have to go and do Torghast for fucking Ligma powder to craft your legendary. It's not fighting with more burnout, it's that fighting with more... You fight it with passion. I don't know, like I feel like we're going for A, B, C, D. Like we're going for D. D's nuts. Why we still haven't messaged the commissioner? The Arcana, I like it though. What do you mean, like the Torghast? The acid powder in Torghast? You would be the one who doesn't burn out in it. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you had to do that was kind of like not fun. Although... To be honest, it was the concept of crafting legendaries that I really didn't vibe with. I kind of do like doing Torghast. Well, like, not even doing it. To be honest, doing it sucked. Especially on my mage, like at the start of the expansion, before it was nerfed. On a caster, oh my god, that was like pure Ligma. Especially like a fire mage with like 0 sustained damage. That was not fun. Did it for anima farming, it was boresome. You could farm anima doing it? Wasn't just like dailies in fucking Xerath Mortis just worth way more now? Might be wrong on it though. Yeah, there was some transmog in there. Back pieces, shoulders, weapons. Weapons that are cool. I mean, yeah, we're choosing D. The rest is... I don't know if I can portray her as demonic in D. Here I was thinking she would be like the... Dude. Hold on. In C, you know what kind of expression can she have there? Alright, let's go with D. I don't even bother elaborating on these. No polls? No, dude. I don't trust you fuckers. You choose some fucking... You choose this. Also, it's a commission, dude, so I don't know how the commissioner would feel if I make a clown show out of this, like, you know... Not like I don't trust you guys. Okay, that did sound pretty bad. Hey, we gotta act professional, right? No more polls here, right? You gotta make the illusion of us being professional over here, alright? It's not about you boys, it's about me. I have to pretend. You know what, it's up to me, I'll let you do whatever. I even let you like make decisions for your own. Which you've never had that opportunity in life ever before. Diablo cutscene where all paladins are fighting against demons in hell. Which one? Is it all of the cutscenes from Diablo? So let me just think. Okay, let's take a look, boys. So this is the color scheme. So kind of like rusty brown, bronze into just gray, a little bit of red. I'm just thinking, since we're feeling cute about ourselves recently, we can have reds. There'd be some orange, some flame in this. And then I'm just thinking, what if for the background, we kind of just go freaking wild there with the saturation, but it's gotta be something that would like work somewhat well with this though. I mean, to be honest, I was actually thinking the same. Actually, like, same this kind of stuff. Maybe we've just like same blue there, but also dark blue. Like this. I have just had enough of like not having saturation at all, so let's saturate things. Hold on. With a closed door, I have echo in my room. Despite the coffee packages hanging at all walls, I still have echo, so I have to open the closet. It actually destroys the echo, so we're good. Yeah, I feel like, you know, we're sure that we can manage some situations, so let's just do that then. And even the mattress, dude, even the mattress doesn't do the job. What a pity. Eevee key. Thank you for the prime. You appreciate that. Thank you, Eevee. I was stretching before bed yesterday. I had this, like, I'm trying to build this habit of stretching a bit before bed. And I just kind of sit, I spread my legs, and that's the stretch that I'm doing. And dude, I've been like, um, I've been stretching for so long. Well, to be honest, I was just waiting for my wife to get out of the bathroom. And I was stretching for all that time, and I swear it was like maybe 20 minutes. I was sitting there. And dude, after that, I could barely stand up. It was actually like really painful to stand up out of that stretch position. I might have taken it a little too far. And then my muscles really, they hurt. I was actually afraid that I like tore something or whatever. No, to be fighting getting old. What do you mean with stretching? You shouldn't stretch too hardcore when your muscles are cold too. Uh, well, I didn't like go hardcore right away though. It was like gradually getting in there. Yeah, I feel it, but it was just like so painful though. But yeah, probably difficult to tear something like that. But you gotta really do something special. Let's go, dude. Let's go for more records. Nice. I think you're there. Hey, Suzanne. This is just another quick commission. It's a Blood Elf warrior with a demonic shield. I couldn't decide on the pose and the angle for a while, but ended up kind of going for something like this. Throwing some saturation right in there, right from the start. How you doing, Suzanne? What's new? What you up to? Oh, so like whenever you're doing your art director stuff, you don't even get to do art that day. Wow. Makes sense, but also kind of sounds. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. The most days with these jobs, damn. Interesting. Interesting how like you're art director, but you're becoming, I guess, less of an artist. Yeah, probably quite unusual. Like, I bet you're used to it by now. Sounds like you've been doing it for a while, but I bet it's also like a rough transition to that job from like full-time Artin to like actually giving that up a little bit. Yeah, and I've been up to the usual, coming back to commissions, but still trying to finish the portfolio. Like we've done nearly 4 hours in the Murloc this morning, and it's nearly done. So the portfolio is slowly but surely getting done day by day. We just came back to commissions, so we also have our daily job to do. Well, the directors don't get to do any art at all. So I'm lucky that my job is very hybrid in that sense. One of my colleagues who is art director in the same company, she's not an artist. Wait, what the hell? Seriously? Is that like... Is that allowed? I thought that you have to be like an exceptional artist to be an art director. I thought that's like the boss artist. Like, keeps everybody in check. Hey, Machi, like, I feel like it kind of works after all, huh? I think we only get a confirmation that it's, this is how it's supposed to be, apparently. Yeah, I had no idea, actually. Right of the art, some companies also have art lead just below AD, and early is often the best artist. Well, yeah, we might have confused the art lead with leadership, organization, management skills. I assume art direction is also just like keeping the vibes in check rather than the art quality, right? It's kind of making sure that everything looks like your project, and you know, and people just don't run wild with their own interpretation of it, right? Which I guess you don't have to have as much art skills for that. Because like if you're not an artist, like how would you like check for the art quality then? It just sounds kind of strange. Feedback can be very bad or annoying. Yeah, it sounds strange. Because also you've been complaining about that too, right? Recently, I remember you said that you were frustrated with some art directors you have to work with, so... Strangely, that's like a, as you say, is a common thing. I wonder what is it, like, what are the expertise people looking in and while hiring people like that? So let's try also game designers, writers, dictate what stuff should look like. Writers that come up with great stuff, but they don't say how art works. Yes, right. Artists only know how to use, or writers only know how to use the keyboard. They have no idea how a tablet works, so I doubt they will give meaningful feedback. Maybe they can correct like word spelling in your art, but usually you don't have many words spelled, right? So doubt their feedback would be useful. Like the shield can be bigger. Also, I have to correct so her body kind of looks a little more feminine. Feminine but demonic still. A bit of a contrast to strike here. But I bet for Magic the Gathering you get like cool art directors, right? Imagine Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, you get like the best uh, art directors. I really wonder what that's like. I think if you have a good art director, is it like somewhat of, well, maybe not like a mentor, but I bet it can, you know, feedback from like a really skilled artist on a like nearly daily basis is quite useful, is it not? Like imagine this. Game designers, writers come up with the art. Then the AD alerts the art order to be more understandable for the artist. They also assign it to the artist. I mean, that sounds kind of how it should be, right? Sounds, you know, yeah. Sounds like you have the artist checking the art thing and also the kind of main ideas running from the writers and like creative people and shit. Creative people. It's not a world guide on how everything should look that they give to the artist. Oh, that's nice. I imagine that it's probably similar in Hearthstone, that stuff like that as well. But hey, that's really nice. And you just painted stuff. Ooh, that sounds very approachable. That sounds like not a lot of second guessing is left, and sounds good. If it's just that direct, nice. You are Artin today. Yeah, we are indeed Artin. There's a lot of things to paint and render here though. The shield has like its own design thingy. A lot of stuff to kind of get through. I don't like that the character so far looks quite you don't really see like the, how to say, it's just like a mass of the body. You don't really see like it's supposed to be a little more elegant figure. So it's a girl. It's kind of blocked it out like this. I will have to figure out how to paint her a little more feminine. Right? It'll be interesting to like experience for myself and get like art direction feedback whenever I get there working for somebody. I've because like feedback from personal commissions is pretty much just like, oh, like you made my character like too angry, they're more happy, like, or make sure their titties is the right size, this kind of feedback, right? Like very kind of nitpicky on just like what their character is about, because that's kind of what is important for them. I've had a few people who were trying to like be art directory about it, and to be honest, it kind of felt strange, but I would say mostly not because like that dynamic is strange by itself, just because it kind of, maybe I like wasn't ready for it, in terms of wasn't ready to receive it from them. Be like, oh, you should add like this light here to highlight this. It's like in the dynamic of a personal commission, it felt like strange. It felt like I mean, like, well, why would you commission art if that's if you gonna if you're into arting yourself, right? Also, imagine that this is what art director feedback would be like for the most part in studio. Any pricing shit that graphic designers use that shows what stuff costs depending on who involved the client is. You mean like the more people in the pipeline, the more it would cost, kind of stuff? Pricing rules every graphic designers needs to know. Design everything, I design you watch 200, oh that's, you guys are involved in that. I design you advice, I design you help, I design you design I help, you design I advice, you design watch, you design everything. God damn, alright. The creep up goes, I mean I guess it's a meme, right? So I feel like it's more than from 2000 to 340 for free. From 2000 to 3400 from point A to point B. I think you can just change stuff in this long way. You're talking about like people who commission like personal commissions or people who are actually like kind of corporate clients? Or me? I would imagine corporate clients, whenever they like companies, that would be kind of way more aware of the pipeline and everything. Or companies that would have been, you gonna be working on their rules, I would imagine. Also goes, oh, just sketch stuff based on this one line I wrote, and then we can slowly change it from there. Oh, that guy would love AI. It's made for him. Maybe a construction worker in your home without knowing what kind of tiles are you putting on, or knowing what color you want. I definitely see the analogy. It's reality. It's a little more loose in art. You can afford to like change things around, but I can, I think this like changing around things, like you would have to be a full-time employee. Like if you're just paid to sit in the office for 8 hours, then hell yeah, bro. I can fucking, if you want, I can repaint like every line the whole day, just like as much as you want. Like if you get paid for it, then why not? Yeah. Like I can make coffee for you the whole day. Actually, I'm anti-coffee as well, right? As long as you get paid for like as much as you signed up for. But yeah, for a freelance commission like that, for sure. I kinda, in a very friendly to this behavior way, I have like policy that for the full illustrations, like the changes are kinda unlimited. But I've never had like a stinky experience with a client. Usually people who do big commissions, it's always like they really moderative changes. Or yeah, I have like, I don't really say it out loud, but it seems like everybody's kind of bought onto this policy already. Is that if you like approve of a stage, you do not change anything of that stage. So let's say if we settle on the composition, you don't change that later. If we settle on design, you don't change the design. It's only the details that are kind of like emerge from nowhere you can change. Let's say, I'm doing render and I rendered the face and you'd be like, oh no, that's not the expression. You can change that. But the pose, like the face direction, you don't change. Content log, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't know that it's such a term. Yeah. Content log. Oh, dude, to this shield there's like fabric attached to it too. God damn. Well, yeah, so it's pretty much I only have this content log thing, and I don't know. So far, I've been doing well when it comes to personal commissions. Even though it's like I don't even really like be very strict on the rule. Like some artists be like, yeah, every change is this amount of dollars and this and that and this is that. But like I usually just, like okay, I can change things easily. And even with this like being very loose on this, people are usually a pleasure to deal with. Like not hard to work with, pretty much. Hey Robin, you took a nap? You've been on the stream before. Have you had an exam today? Wait, you said you had the last one or something on Monday? Dude, today is Monday, by the way. Did you not miss the exam? Was this Monday today? Watch out, dude. I wasn't ready for it either. I thought that it's Tuesday today. Turns out it's not. Had the last one. Did you nail it, dude? Did you nail it? You have to, or you have to redo it again. I hope not. Went not so good. God damn. What went wrong there? Oh well. Listen, it not every day you win. It's alright. Listen, if it will make you feel better, I would have failed that exam too. I know for a fact I would have failed that, so. Professionally approved. Suzanne, you providing professionally approved stamps on the earth. It's not finished, is it? You're not serious about it, are you, Felix? You were going to make it look good, right? I got that point right? uh, I'll start. I'll start be serious tomorrow. New life tomorrow. It always kills me, like, this comment where people say that it's looking good so far. Like, this so far thing, I think, dude, there was one person who was like constantly doing it, and they were all the time on my stream. And I know that they mean well, right? They mean to say that they like it, but it's just this, like, so far makes it feel like they're waiting for more. It's like, it's good, but, you know, I kind of expect for more to come here. And sometimes they would say it, like, whenever the work would be, like, nearly done, you know? Like, hey, looking good so far. I'm signing the piece. Hello, Sabo. I don't know, I don't ever feel like so, like, where is it appropriate? Like, what is it, what do you even want to say with this so far? I feel like it kind of means that there is more coming, right? I feel like maybe during thumbnail stages it would be pain-free to receive that comment. But there is more coming. Well, it's kind of like Felix just mentioned, like he thinks he's done with the art. And then, yeah, well, I think there is more coming. Looking good at this point. I just why not to leave it as just looking good? I'm not being sensitive about it, by the way. Like, I don't mind people saying anything. It's just, like, interesting to think that what does it really mean? What do I have so far? What do you have so far, bro? Well, you took away a lot of things now, didn't you? From the previous one. You had, like, glowing orbs and stuff. And you had snow. You'll toggle it back, or you just kind of vibing with this. I feel like you're doing well on these. What tier set is this? I don't even recall. Looks perfect. Can I eat this art now? Dude, I don't get the eating part meme either. It's this? I think it's Mogushan is what it's called. Damn it, they don't recognize it at all. Yeah, not like it doesn't look like it, it's just like I wasn't familiar with this set. You know, sometimes you only get them whenever you get to paint them yourself. I mean, dialing it on the rendering is nice. It's nice to get to do it, especially like on a close-up like this. Why not? I feel like the close-ups is where you can practice rendering for not that big of a cost. And it's kind of the time to do it. If anything. I mean, realistically, there's not much more to practice then, other than just rendering on that. Sketch how what you do. This art is hour and a half so far, dude. A lot to figure out about this one, but I feel like we kind of going strong on this. Anyways, it's 6:30 p.m. and you know what it means. 6:30 p.m. It means the time for breakfast. I wanna go have my breakfast. Better bad boys. boys, back to it. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Are we properly back? Properly back, ready to continue on the Earth. Daily arrestation check. How much legs do we have? 607. Follower count slowly growing. Slowly growing. 25 legs on this. This art has been really well received. Really well received. I mean, I knew so. That kind of was the whole idea behind it in the first place. I just didn't post it for a while because, well, it was other artwork's turn. I mean, I thought it would do better, honestly, than it did. I mean, we got a lot of, like, comments and engagement, but not a lot of likes and, like, retweets and everything, you know? Somehow. I thought that those two things would, like, correlate heavily, but, you know, they kinda didn't. I actually wonder, do I have any art left that is sort of anticipated to do well? After this one. Well, we have this. The piece for €40, which 100% will do well. And we have stuff like the Mechanome, the Undead one. We have the lake art. But nothing too, like, mind-blowing, though. This thing. You mean of new ones, or like the ones to start, or like the ones we already have finished? Or what do you mean? Uh, what do you think will do well? The Mechanon, Diablo Angel Lady in the market looking a bird? Oh, I don't think so, dude. I think average. Just like 500-600 likes is what I'm guessing for them. Yeah. I think the Undead Lady might do better. And Diablo Angel? Possibly. Possibly. Lady at the market? Probably no. Mechano? Probably no. Sargron, you're welcome in. Glad you like it, glad you like it. We have just started less than 2 hours ago. This is kind of where we're taking it. A long time like deciding what angle, what pose to go for the RT look. You know, kind of like dramatic, interesting, but also showcase the character and the shield at the same time. So this is what we decided to go on to. So yeah, hope you like it, and if you feel like you know, change, like asking for like a minor change or something, feel free to do so. Yeah, open to changing things for you while we're still working on it. Nice, nice. Glad you like it so far. I'll paint in the like the glowy eyes in the helmet too. Wanted to kind of get in the rest first and the basic form of it. And the background is kind of like a battle-torn battlefield is what I'm thinking. Maybe like a horde flag waving there or something. Something dramatic. Like just by default, I struggle with symmetry. I feel like I might have some kind of like a disorder about. Like everything that I paint, it's like it's curved, just like my spine probably. Maybe that's why. All the dots are connecting. Yeah. The hip shift is not only affecting my sports performance, but also my hard career. Ah, damn. Have scourged the earth itself. Yeah. Yeah, I also plan to make this like you mentioned that the shield is like a living demon itself. I want to have like an eye there, which is not too much of like a kind of burning legion kind of vibe, demon vibes, but some kind of a different thing. Here, see you, Sargon. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This stream is just for your entertainment. I'm gonna finish the piece regardless. Yeah, appreciate you clocking in. Even if just for a minute. But guys, must have pulled the third door just out of my ass. Because there's just no third eye there. The helmet is way cooler than I first saw it. No, it's actually only 2, dude. Look it up. It seems like, although, look at this. It seems like there are 3 glows, but only 2 eyes. You know? Which is interesting. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Thank you for the sub, Roman. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. God damn, Sunshine, you're generous today. Thank you, the support means a lot. Dude, the last like half a week felt like a little bit like a slog art-wise, just because like I feel like I'm just not finishing anything. Like the Murloc really taking so long, and like I know it's moving in the right direction and everything, but I just feel so slow when it comes to art. It feels like I'm so behind. Like I know it's good, just like as long as we just keep doing it and like don't step up, it's good, right? But it still kind of is rough. I have an urge to just like do more and more, just put in more hours. How can I fucking put more hours in voice? Can we do that? Is that even possible? Compositions are now great. I think this can be really good art. Hey Trey. I feel like a little bit balance-wise, like for example, and like maybe some perspective change here as well, like maybe putting the character a little lower, like something, right? Something to kind of to really solidify it together. But overall, yeah, we're looking into a solid piece finished. Oh yeah, I feel like the shield just stands out a bit too much. What we need to do? We need to darken it. This, but then we need to pull these out. I feel like I kind of went a little too much on the highlights there. Wait. Think my art scared of Suzanne? No, no. She probably went off to do her AD work. Can't wait for midnight. Who you gonna main, Trey? Bro, like, I'm not... You all think I'm crazy, but I'm not making this up, dude. It's like we have normal people over on Twitch, and we just have, like, Guy Floof E8757 explain the art. Have you eaten an apple today? Brother, like you're not, like, I can see that you're not normal right away, you know? Like, what is this? Come on. How do you even come up with that stuff? Trying to decide my main Shaman, Death Knight, or Rogue. I would say go Shaman because you have multiple roles there. YouTube's better, more uniqueness. Well, that's a positive way to look at it. I'm gonna lie, after the harvest, I'm kind of feeling quite confident, just like pushing planes back and everything. This is like freaking unbelievably useful. Like, I don't even want you like easy readable composition, but just like this airbrush here is just like, wow, this will do wonders, right? Even if you don't even have to do much for it. Pushing planes back, well, just like doing this airbrush, you see, like I kind of push this a little further. Pretty much enhanced atmospheric perspective is what I really mean by it. How long have you been working on this piece? Just 2 hours, dude. We just started on it. Pretty much. See you, Trey. Yo, take care. It was gunning all the 12-year-olds. Sometimes I'm scrolling through the shorts all day and comments are 12-year-olds. It's random things that are understandable life, and it's funny to see how rage baiting some adults. So you're saying it's because YouTube is just inherently more popular because like they get them with shorts, and then sometimes they. But how do you end up on an art stream though? Like that's kind of what I'm wondering about. On Twitch, it feels like art category. It's like Pandaria. It's shielded by just like magical mists that they don't let anything in. Right. That's why, like, unhinged people don't find it here, and you really just have like, you know, the most chill chatters on Twitch. Now that's a good question. How they end up there though? I imagine it's just like algorithm and it's just like on their main page, and that's why they're just confronted by her. They're looking for the anime VTubers. Oh, that's right. How do they mistake me by one though? Might be quite freaking obvious from the get-go. Gotta go off my way to find these streams. Yeah, how do you do that, Flippy? How do you find another stream on YouTube? On YouTube. This is what Hearthstone teaches me to do. Just take this shield and just like add like visible glow to it. Anti-paladin? What's an anti-paladin? Or just on your main page and... Yeah, maybe that's kind of like... You're pushing this shield as like a main character here. Category that says live and I watch art of it, so naturally I get these streams. Oh, well thank you for the insight. I didn't know that actually. I don't even know actually how to like label your stream, your art stream on YouTube. I think I put it under category entertainment. I don't think there is a different category for it, but like dark side of Pally. It's a warrior. It's not a paladin. In game, this shield is a warrior, protection warrior artifact weapon. I don't know about if they're used to be or not, but I remember my first videos. I don't know if it's like that now or not, but for some reason it didn't put it under gaming under Dota 2. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is not Dota 2, but it was like showed game Dota 2 on one of my first videos. Nothing to do with Dota 2. Yeah, it was played Frenzy. Frenzy? You mean like Fury Warrior? Frenzy. I like that. Frenzy Warrior. It's like calling Mage a wizard or something. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll have the character there, but it will be kind of like blurred out like that a little bit. We still will be able to see them, but I feel like the shield is... Because if you make both the character and the shield kind of stand out evenly, then the art's gonna be about nothing. Gotta be either or. Oh yes, Wishy. Mine, it's still... Sometimes it does work, sometimes it does not. I'm not even sure what's going on. Sometimes I do get ads, sometimes I don't. Sometimes, like, it shows me the page that asks me to, like, turn off my ad block, but it still shows ads. Like, it's fucking... I'm not even aware of what's going on anymore. So yeah, Fluffy, and need their apple fiber. You put the apple emote. Thanks, bro. I'll make sure. Doesn't apple pie count? It has like 2.5 apples in it. It stopped working. Oh yeah, they cracking down on ad blocks, big time. The stream will have to go do squats today. It's squats day. Oh no. I've been giga aggressively stretching to like loosen up my hips, and now they feel weird. Like they feel tired, even though I haven't done anything on them besides just stretching. I guess stretching is also kind of stressful, I guess. If I'll do all the conversion lines in this, so to say. Oh. Oh, there is an NDA to sign in my mail. Woohoo. Tell us all the detail. Oh, let's sign it together, dude. Let me pull it up. It would be fun, or it would be funny if I would have to like stop streaming and developing the portfolio due to some NDA work. I mean, I'm gonna see how like what it's gonna be about, and I don't know. I might just like do shorter streams to kind of like not stop on the streak, but then it's also just maybe it would be more fair to just like take a break while I'm dealing with that. No, I'm definitely not doing that, dude. I would be too terrified to like randomly show it somehow. I'm thinking we either continue or like we either doing small streams on top of the NDA work or not. Again, depending. Like keep the streak going, right? Our goal is to stream for the whole year without a single break. I mean, small stream. I think it's 3 hours or so. Yeah. Also, yeah, so far it's just like signing the NDA, and then we don't even know what kind of work it will be really. Like, to be honest, I have no idea. Would these be like easy cards? Would these be like insane, like, like the best that I can make kind of artworks? To be honest, both I would kind of be fine with both. I also, dude, I barely ever made work that didn't make into my portfolio. You know, like the stuff that would be under NDA for like half a year that you already kind of forget about. I've never been there. Like, I've done a few book covers, but I wouldn't even put them in my portfolio either way. Little stars in the background? Little stars, I don't know, that's very specific. I'm not sure. I wanted for it to be saturated sky, but also I'm not sure if I want to go much more saturated than this already is. I like this rather like glow or like heat wave, and then like a little bit of smoke coming out. I'm not sure about stars because it's like, yeah, maybe no stars. Hey, Valakar. Thank you, thank you. Too foggy for the stars. I'm thinking it's just like too early in the day for the stars. Like this is kind of just like daytime, sorta, or like maybe nearly evening time. Enough energy left for a couple Lemmings Hunter World quests? Do you really? Oh my god, you're so young at your WoW career, and you're already FOMOed out of this world, dude. You're the fucking just one color variation of that one set that you're probably not gonna use. Purple is not the best one. What are you talking about, bro? The white is the best one. I mean, yeah, the gold white one. Yeah. Same. Oh, you actually can do that. That's like an hour now, right? It's not a lot. You got this, bro. I mean, that's your kind of proper first WoW accomplishment, I would say. Like, it's nothing too crazy, like, to get these sets, but it's, like, it's a grind that you have to go. Like, you wouldn't just get them randomly. The things that you kinda... There are things that you sort of get in WoW for free, like, kind of mounts from, like, rares that are, like, level up rares, or, like, that are easy to get, or stuff that you get from rep that you kind of naturally grind for, like, the expansion. Right? That everybody has that stuff. Like holy mounts or whatever. But this thing, you have to fucking go out of your way to like sign up for this torture chamber in Legendary Mix and grind it out. Yeah, brother, get them done. You want print of this when it's done? We can make this happen. Oh yeah. Seems like you're enjoying this so far, Roman. I think these shields are gonna look really, really cool. I mean, I'm kind of excited to render it. I love just like rendering things like this. There's like a little bit of symmetry to it that I'm like annoyed by it having to deal with. But it's like once you figure it out, it's then it becomes just like a joy to design shapes. To be honest, I really want, dude, I really want for the Hearthstone stuff to end up like mostly feeling like this. Just having like things that are like nice in contrast and having to design shapes on them. That gives you arcane vibes. Arcane vibes, huh? I don't know about that, dude. Got something inspiring, motivating, and then at the same time motivating in a way of, oh shit, I gotta do better, kind of a thing. So our station post from an artist, the guy who I know from a while back, dude. I think 4-ish. 4 years ago. Oh my god, dude, it was so long ago. Basically a guy who I used to hang out in our Discord with. And he posted a few arts and they look really good. We used to hang out with this guy and voice all the time. Dude, look how good this is. God damn. Also 100 fucking likes, dude. He does mostly landscapes and his stuff looked way worse. This is like what his old stuff always looked like. He was doing only landscapes and it was looking like this because this is like, you can see how this is like not even closely as good, well composed as the previous one. And it's like he would do these like things where he like thinks that, oh, I'm gonna paint a rock. He really goes in on the rendering, but like, and he fills in empty stuff with just like objects, like here, right? And he renders, dude, like this is like legit, right? He really did well in rendering everything, planes. But you can see how this is like not as well thought through as, let's say, like this. This is like, by the way, really nice. Although this strikes me as like he has had like a good reference for it or something. I love this saturation on the sky, by the way, it just always gets me. This is also pretty nice. Is this fucking Russian flag, by the way? Yeah. What? He says it's by the way our national flag, but he's no Russian though. I don't even. I know it's like those three colors. Yeah, some good stuff, but he's been doing kind of. He doesn't do characters. That's the thing too. He just does environments, and I guess he's sneaking in some kind of characters in there. But yeah, looks fucking solid. I need to message this guy. We used to hang out in West Shadow all the time. Yeah, he really good though. He's excited to like see him do better. It's really nice. It's usually I look back on people I used to hang out with and like do art with. They all fucking gave up, or they still dog shit. But the guy is still like trying to doing something. It's cool. Let's see, dude. Let's see. I'm not saying you will. I'm saying it's what usually happens. Well, like, to be honest, I don't see as much people giving up as I see them just like, you know, never even get better. You Russian? Yes. Yes. Yeah, but seemingly this guy has gotten better. They just, damn, love to see it. Love to see it. I know, I think there are 2, 3 people that are just, when I saw their art, I was like, damn, dude, you like, what have you been doing? This is like, this is upsetting to see, and it's like, no, like, I'll never like be mean to them or anything, but it's just like, damn, man, like you could have done so much better. What are you doing, really? Is this all? Is this all you got, bro? And then completely the opposite, where I see this guy now, but it just like, I don't know, maybe these didn't strike you as much. I just feel like those are pretty high level environments, like especially like execution wise. Maybe not concepts, but like execution is like very good. I probably wouldn't be able to paint something like that. And not only it's good, it's just it's 2 steps above where he was before. Just because I remember a bunch of his art from back in the day, and it was very it was very formulaic, is what it really was. I can tell you that 100%, dude. And I saw him do them every day, every other day, I would say. And it was like he would just following a form, like he would do the thumbnails, and then he would do this, and then he would do that, and then he would color the black and white, and it was just all the same shit every time. This really seems like he, and you could see them too, like after done, you can almost like see step by step within the final. It seemed like he stepped it up. Dark Forest especially. Oh, from that's the guy who I recommended you, right? Or like who I showed that he's like a good artist here on Twitch. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, you knew about him before. Yeah, very skilled dude. This shield, kind of like a fiery edges. It's like a demon, like a demonic shield, I guess. Or like there's a the concept is that, but in game it's the Rot Warrior, Protection Warrior artifact weapon. Oh yeah, Roman. The print shop is based on in US. The print shop that I have, and I haven't been in Russia in like more than 3 years now, so. Already based in different country, so be good. Here, I need for this ground in front to be like a negative space. I don't want for it to be like a very distracting, you know. Kind of like the sky. I want for it to just like be where your eyes rest a little. Blue. Always comes back to Deathwing. Not everything comes back to Deathwing. It's either Deathwing or Illidan or Arthas. Really just like Arthas or Deathwing, for the most part. Nearly done with this for today. Reese is at its limits. But it's getting better, by the way. It has been getting better. I think it really is about the training. Cause like we've been arting out of our minds lately, and it's just been healing. So yes, fucking Olympic weightlifting to blame. Well, you know, it's like it's both good but also unfortunate. Cause like now I don't know how I'll ever come back to that sport knowing that. It's better than it being drawing though. Way better. Hmm. Not only concerning, but just like so demoralizing. Imagine you just like push yourself out of your limits, just like literally nothing else but like drawing the whole day, and then some dumbass respawn stops you. It just feels so insignificant, so you want to keep pushing through it, but it's also like really distracting in the process, and it also just like it gets worse and worse. I know people who had to take like years of arting just because of the wrist pain and how bad it has gotten. Nuts. Is it not? Imagine, dude, you cannot art for a few years. What the hell are you gonna do? What would I have been able to do in that position? Don't like what we have for the sky. It seems like it's just... a little too much. Are your reeds just like completely, like permanently destroyed, or like now, or what? Like what's up with them? You mentioned there's like tendonitis and you sleep with wrist wraps, but have you gotten to the bottom of this? Also on both risks, like what did you even you said it's work related? Using computer, wait, that's strange, man. Really is. It might be more than that, like, because I don't know. I played WoW for like 16 hours a day when I was a kid. It's really had no issues. I don't feel like that. mm, I don't think your body composition would affect like uh wrist health while using a PC. Because it's not common between gamers to have that. So I feel like it definitely must be something else going on there as well. Is it somewhat better now, by the way? Gotcha. Is the Artin in the same ballpark, or is art not as bad? Dang, if art's better, then that's at least one positive there. Thank the Lord. Hmm. Maybe that it was just what you needed, right? Hey, God acts in mysterious ways. You never know. Might have been Jesus casting on that good old tendonitis curse on you, just so you can produce art for him. Yeah, what if like Jesus Christ himself was like, damn, I really want to commission my WoW character to somebody, but there are literally no good artists out there. So he acted upon the faith, so it like somehow forces like 10 more people to do WoW art in the world. And you were one of them. And he's like, I'm willing to wait a few years, but I want for them to be good. Yeah, he doesn't trust his good old Mechanom main to anybody. He wants for it to be you, dude. It's only you who can paint the Mechanom. Yes, Sargon. We're nearly done for today, though. I do 3 hours on these a day. Yeah, it seems like the time zone's really not in our favor here. Because that's kind of like as late as my streams usually go. 8 p.m. now. You do commissions? Yeah. You're doing commissions all the time. This is a commission. Usually for Twitter, but you can just DM me anywhere. Yeah, it's usually Twitter, Blue Sky. Really kind of where they find me. That's where they contact me. Yeah, no clear. To be honest, dude, I feel really tired right now. Like wrists hurting, head ain't hurting, but like it's been bubbling up for sure. We are here in pulling hours. I think I have to like wake up super earlier and start significantly earlier too if I want to like do 8 or more hours per day. Because it's like once it gets after 7 p.m. it really just becomes difficult for me. I don't know why. Not like that's too late or anything. Yeah, for me probably a break would do wonders. And I could have came back to it, but I try not to, because otherwise it's just the hand doesn't really recharge. Yeah, me neither. Right, we've done 3 hours for this today. Looking good, looking good. Going to continue tomorrow. There's something about this sky that I feel like is like maybe a little too saturated from this. Kind of pulling away. Little contrast. Yeah, it's like too dark. That's kind of what it felt. Yeah, but looking good either way. Dude, I hope the Murloc dies tomorrow, by the way. Like, this guy gotta freaking go, man. This guy gotta go. But that's for tomorrow. Time to go chill. Right, team? It's been a good stream. Thank you everybody for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.